there be a cutscene?
You're from outside, aren't you? Silly question. You don't look like anyone from the tribes. Tell me, do you know anything about One Eye? Where he's stationed now? Of course. I'm Olwyn of the Spain tribe, though I don't know if they'll let me keep that name after running away like this. But I don't care. My tribe isn't what it used to be. I doubt anyone's still alive anyway. I don't know if I can talk about it. It's still too raw, you know? Something terrible happened. Truly terrible. Our god, the Lord of the Hunt, he got out of wherever he was being kept. And then he did what gods like him do. He hunted. Faithful or not, it didn't matter. There was so much blood. I'm sorry. I can't talk about it. Even under normal circumstances, that would be risky. Our archers would drop you the moment you stepped on our land. I don't know how many are left, but if I were you, I'd go to Gurfhan first. He can give you a pass, so you can visit the tribes without, well, getting shot. So if you value your life, go to the capital first. After that, wander as much as you like. So, about One Eye. No way. He actually pulled it off. I heard rumors he wanted to strike a deal with the Southerners, but I never thought he'd manage it.
Well, I helped.
Well, thank you for the information, and see you in better times.
Good morning, Agora. Fancy seeing you here. Do you come here often? Oh. You do come here often. Monastery stuck in the wall. I suppose I should maybe get a pass before I do anything wild for once. The fuck's that? Fuck. Pardon me, coming through. Excuse me.
Did you hear something? You'll regret this.
Nice gear, dude. Excuse me. Coming through.
This is my lucky day.
Oh, you're here.
Hob, what are you doing here?
I was just... Well, I'm not sure what I was doing. Feels like there's something in the air, doesn't it? Something waiting. Ah, you feel it too, don't you? The air's heavy here, like it knows something's coming.
Yeah, quite literally
I've
chilling.
wandered far, seen much, but this feels like the end of the road for me. Aye, my journey. Whatever's waiting out there, be it fate or something greater, I think it's calling me home. Funny, isn't it? I spent so long drifting, only to feel tethered now. Afraid? No. Curious, maybe. A little sad, too. But not afraid. We all have our stories, don't we? Mine's nearing its final chapter. And while I'd love to keep reading, the book has to close sometime. I think it's the weight of it all. The stories of the Dalriata, their triumphs, their failures. It feels like I'm standing at the heart of something greater. Maybe this is where I'm meant to let go. No, and that's the beauty of it, isn't it? Life's last secret, waiting to be unveiled. If this is my final stop, I'll face it with open eyes. But tell me, friend, what about you? What will you do when your journey reaches its end? Ah, the unknown, both a burden and a gift. Just remember,
I mean, I'll just start the journey
isn't
over again.
always what we expect. It's the steps we take along the way that shape who we are. Safe travels, child. May fate be on your side.
Wait, he just gave me a king's soul. Well, that was certainly unexpected. Copper. Yeah, and I used those two. I didn't have them before. Oh. Oh, damn, this music. Those are runners? You're not wrong, they are certainly something else. Whom have met here? Oh, mother. What? Ew. Oh, there's a mist thing in there. This is a 200 level. I can't read. Excuse me, coming through. Pardon me. Excuse me. Those guys all got turned into stone. Yeah, I can't get 200 levels anymore. Those are undead. Yoink. Fuck! Just eat some food and just go. Pardon me. Squeeze me. I'm trying to get to the... I would, but also I can't fucking tell where the shit. Also, I went through the bridge, and the bridge didn't actually go where I thought it would go. Unless it was an earlier bridge that I went over. This is certainly a path that I took to get here. You can't blame me, it worked. Yeah, but then I wouldn't have gotten less level up by finding all those extra areas. Need perception, and I think with that, I'll be able to use the Green Knight's gear. What's the next one? 1% grants increases damage dealt by 0.6. Hello.
I sensed your approach, my king.
Huh?
I, Gurfan of the Gunvaldir tribe, salute you as my forefathers decreed. Ah, so you're still speaking with your own voice. Good. At least I won't have to bother with that formal drivel Camelot loves so much. Tell me, how does it work with the two of you? Does the king speak
It's
through
mostly
you
just a passenger.
sometimes? Or is he just a passenger in your head? Will he ever come out and talk to me face to face? Or does he just sit there quietly, never getting involved? Either way, I've got a few things to say to him. Not exactly polite ones. Ah, so he won't be speaking. Still too weak, is he? Not surprising. Well, then give my regards to the old man. Tell him the Gunvaldir tribe stayed loyal to the old treaties right to the end. The same can't be said of the Camelocians. A pack of cowardly dogs without honor. I hope Arthur's squirming in your head, seeing what his beloved capital has been up to.
I kind of low-key hope that if they do bring out DLC, it's visiting Camelot. I know the ending probably will end up being like Betrayed This, but I would want it where, like, before you go to the ending, it's just an extra option that Arthur goes, hey, can we go visit Camelot? And that's just like a whole nother thing that we get to do. I know probably Arthur probably doesn't do that or care about it, but I would love to go see what they interpret Camelot as.
Normal ones, honorable. He entrusted us with the Forlourn Swords and his crown, the one he used to command giants. We were sworn to guard them. In return, Camelot was supposed to leave us alone, now and forever. But the Camelocians didn't hold up their end of the deal. May their souls rot in the weirdness. Can you hear me, Arthur? The treaty is rubbish. I'm rallying the tribes, and we're marching on Camelot. Nothing can stop us anymore, except ourselves, damn it. Why? He's barely gotten his life back, and not even all of it. Does he have a death wish or something? There's a passage, sure, and if you're Arthur, it will open for you. Go ahead if you think you're strong enough. Nobody's gonna stop you. But let me warn you, it's not going to be an easy journey, or a short one.
Should we risk it?
Well, the giants are asleep, at least on the surface. But below, what if they wake up when they see Arthur? I doubt they'll be happy. And if the giants weren't enough, there are still the monsters and other surprises. The legends about this place make it all pretty clear. If I were you, I wouldn't go in there. At least, not until you're sure
Oh,
you
hold
have
on.
the strength to handle what's hiding.
You mean to tell me
inside.
that me going get the crown
Or without the blessing
is
of
the end of the
tribes,
game?
as agreed 600
What about the
years
crown?
ago.
What about that
You
one
know
gate that's
that
in
if
the
you
second area?
remembered our agreements, Arthur. Yes. The funny thing about our king, as you may already know, was that he was pretty sure of himself and his abilities. He knew he could march in there, grab his crown whenever he wanted, so he didn't sweat when he made a deal with our ancestors. He said he'd come back for his royal hat only if the kingdom was in a dire situation and if all tribes agreed to let him.
I see.
Traditionally, this was meant to be done during a moot, an assembly of the tribes, and I'm calling one, so we can help each other out, if you're up for it. They won't. Our tribes aren't exactly known for getting along, and gathering them all in one place at the same time. That's almost a miracle. But now they've left Gunvelder in its time of need, and they're ashamed. And that's even worse. That's why you have to shame them even more, so that they have no choice but to come here or risk their honor. And if they say they won't come because, then you'll deal with a because, right? After all, you're the king, aren't you? Well, I need the chieftains to come here because we have to agree on a united front if we're going to fight Camelot. And I want to make damn sure that we fight Camelot not as a solitary tribe, like hot-headed One-Eye once, but as a united force. But I'm worried that something might be keeping them from leaving their villages. I'd like you to look into it. Exactly. There's only one sane course of action, but you do you. I'll be waiting. I'm not going anywhere. As a Gunvelder, I've got nowhere to go anyway. An eye for an eye.
One eye.
There's no other way. Does that surprise you? I was the one who honored the old treaties Camelot violated. I was the one who tried to convince One Eye not to throw people into guerrilla warfare, but to organize a proper military campaign instead. But for that, I'd need united tribes. And getting us all to work together on our own turf? That's proven to be exceptionally difficult. If you ask me, I got scared. The giant in our village started glowing. Maybe waking up, maybe coming alive. Whatever it is giants do. We were glad, though the other tribes, not so much. They envied us, no doubt about that. And that's probably why they didn't lift a finger to help when Camelot invaded our lands. Us, the Dalrida, we have changed. We're a shadow of our ancestors. But we were not the first to raise our weapons. Well, you see, the giants for us are a bit like
Oh,
gods.
like that one giant in
We
the
call them our
Horns of the
protectors.
South.
It's a tradition dating back to the
Sure,
battles
that
of
is a
the
giant.
Age of Legends. The Dalrita befriended the giants long before Arthur ever did. There was peace between us, even when we stood on opposite sides of the war. We honor them because we believe that when they awaken, they will repay our care with their protection. It's good to have allies like them. What can I tell you? We're gone. Only a few of us are left, scattered across all of Avalon. I'm still here, and so is One Eye. He's convinced he can take Camelot with a handful of hot-headed youngsters. Foolish dreams, suicide, call it what you like. We were brave, proud, and deeply connected to nature. Each of us bonded our soul to an animal, sharing strength between us. I won't tell you more than that. I don't want to. I can't. All of this is still too fresh for me, too raw. King Arthur! His presence clings to you like a shadow. unmistakable to those who still remember him. Your words, your actions, they carry the weight of him. The way you stand, even your damn stubbornness. Arthur
Not
always
stubborn.
left his mark
Okay, maybe I
on
am.
those he touched. The Gunvilder haven't forgotten. Betrayed by Camelot or not, our blood still remembers the old king. But don't mistake my recognition for trust. If Arthur truly walks with you, prove it. Show me his legacy still lives and breathes. As of now, 4. The Volker, the Svein, the Ulfra, and the Toyd. Each one with its role, each one with its problems. The Volker were our berserkers, Mather's chosen warriors, unstoppable in battle. But
I bet you they
Mather
didn't abandon
abandoned
them.
or so they believe.
The Volker ended up
Now
walking
their
away.
rage is dulled, and they're slipping into despair. If we don't reignite their spirit, we risk losing them entirely. The Svein are hunters and guardians of something ancient.
Oh, they got wiped
What
out
they call a god.
by God or whatever.
Forest devilry, if you ask me. Dangerous enough for us to keep our distance. The Ulfra are warriors, the best of us. Or they were. They've gone silent. No word from their chieftain, no sign of life near the haunted keep.
Haunted keep,
I
they
fear
probably all
what
turned into
might have
ghosts.
befallen them. Mages, clever but strange. Their power is real, but their methods, unsettling. They see the world differently. Useful in a fight, but don't expect to understand them. Still, strength is strength, even if it's wrapped in riddles and sparkles. Each tribe carries a part of our legacy. If we are to stand together again, we'll need them all, even the ones who've lost their way.
I thought there'd be an actual city here, and I could sell stuff to get that shit out of my inventory, but apparently not. That's not good. So what are these buttons for? I'm gonna save and then press them. What the fuck's King's threat? Oh, I thought he was literally threatening Arthur. That's what I thought that was. Not like, you know, an actual place. So that's where the charred conflict is? Or charred whatever it is? Charred enclave, that's the word. So the capital isn't actually like a capital? It's not even a city, okay. I was expecting like a city.
Good day.
Sell junk. Crafting materials. Hold on, did I sell a book? No, okay. No. Put that away, put that away. Put that away. Put that away because it's unique. Put away all that. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Put these away. Mana potion. Mana potions. That's taking a magic out of potion. Okay, that's all healing. No, let's think about it. Be right back real quick. I've returned. I'm now trying to figure out what do I want to run with this? Because the main issue is if I start using this, I'll lose like a ton of my damage and I'll have to get like a way more damage perks. But I could be swinging forever. At least down close to it. Yeah. Dull spirituality. I won't be able to get that anytime soon. I do want to get 12 in spirituality just to wear this. For the fact that it's just, I think, wait, does upgrading that also increase the percentage damage? Because my idea is upgrading it to have the same amount of armor as any higher tiers of armor. So I don't mind that decreasing the 90% healing, because again, I'm probably going to be one-shotting a lot of stuff if I'm using this. So any healing I am getting, well, I could just pop it off, shove it on potions down my mouth, pop it back on, all on a pause screen. Can't use it anyway, I don't have the spirituality, so we'll just hold off on it. Oh right, I'm not using the gauntlets. What is this gauntlets normally? Sure they're actually, he doesn't have ones because they end up fucking rotten. Oh no, there they are. 6? I think I already have 6. I'll double check. I don't know. Power gloves are still pretty good. No, quite remember, I'm doing well with them. Like, remember that. I will take the Green Knight's gauntlets and maybe switch out to give them a run. Green Knight's greaves. See, what I would do is get the chest piece and the pants of this here. And this is way more powerful than the Green Knight shit. For just straight up just stamina regeneration. In the back of my head I'm going like, oh, that would be really fun. His boots. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick little check. Now, what does upgrading this stuff do? So it only increases the max stamina. Taking damage restores more stamina in this case. Max stamina increase. Max stamina increase. Max stamina increase. Well, if I did, you know what I would do that for? Think about it, what I'm going to be doing next, potentially. It's either the pickaxe run or the double shield run. Like, there's a bunch of double wheeled items, and I'm like, I'll probably end up using that for the shield run. It takes Titanite. Let's think about the most impactful one. Taking damage restores 20 stamina. Attacks restore 10. Then even better, because I'll be dual wielding shields. So that's even more of a reason to use that jacket whenever I'm doing double wield shield. What's my current defense on this thing? 10. Wait, no, I probably shouldn't do that because I wanted to buy stuff. There, I bought the unique things. $18. $12. Oof, that's expensive. Brought to 8. Bring that to 10. And then that's it. What I'll probably do now is... I won't be able to get that. That's literally a chapter 3 item. pants. Oh, one's with pants again. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty damn good. For now, I can equip bits and pieces of this and attach relics to them. This is dashing. Through this? No. Stamina regeneration by 0. That. Pop that out, pop it in here. Because I know that I'm going to have a negative stamina regeneration or something like that, because I've got like an insane amount. Hold on, let me actually just equip all this shit first. He didn't have a Green Knight cape, did he? Did he? I don't think he did. Oh shit, if he did... Scorch Wardens, Usurpers, Priestess, Keepers, Dual Knight, Cloak of Retribution, Plague Wraith, Peasant, Warm Coat, Green Knight's Cloak. Oh, decreases incoming damage by 33%. Ooh. Is this shit heavy? No, it's light. Huh? Oh wait, did this reduce my dash counter? Oh, I'm just dumb. Yeah, it's 3. Priestess, Green Knight's Cloak. Yeah, it also says under the health bar itself. Again, upgrading capes doesn't actually do anything. Legitimately does nothing. Well, better off saving my money for relic attachment. Now, what did I have equipped on Lancelot's stuff? It was max HP and this. Oh wait, I should probably take all the things off of Lancelot's stuff. Still gonna hold on to that. I mean, going more max HP is always a good idea. It means you have more to play with, and the more damage reduction you'll actually have total. Something effective HP. I'm gonna hold on to the parry gauntlets. I have a gut feeling that we'll get to test this pretty fucking soon. Change the cape height for this. Well, that makes me medium. That's funny. No, not really big a deal. Oh wait, since this is gonna be stamina shit, what if I get a ring or something? Hold on. Something that does stuff with my stamina. Max health. Mana regeneration. Max stamina by 3%. How much stamina do I have total? And I always forget that. Generation by 12. Yeah, enemy dies. It'd be kind of useful, I think. We'll give it a try. Put all this away so I'm not just holding onto it and end up accidentally selling it. 3% stamina actually would be a lot. That's only like 8 points, but it's better than what I have right now. The only thing I'm like about is specifically the axe. I know it's probably going to do more damage if I were to upgrade it. But I don't know. The 25% is to restore 50 stamina versus low on health, increase your damage is I feel like a lot better. Is there anything that does that? Something that gives me more stamina points or damage whenever I do more stamina? I think 10% less. Killing enemy restores 10% of your max stamina. Increases max stamina by this amount. Full stamina, increases physical damage. I feel like this would be like practicality or something. I guess not. Oh, piece of gear. Ugh, I mean, that's hard to figure out already. Sorry, I'm just double checking something. I forgot I have shields and shit. Hold on. Enjoy your food. Time to see how this shit works out. Okay, that felt kind of satisfying, but I almost fucking died.
War never makes sense. It is a tool for survival. Had I refused to wage war against the Fordwellers, humanity would never have survived on Avalon. So if Gurfhanna declares war on Camelot, Avalon will once again drown in blood. But don't ask me what I think of it. Through your eyes, I see that Camelot is no longer the place I left behind. When I gave the Forlourn Swords to the tribes of the Dalrita, there was nothing of substance here. A few abandoned giant caves, the occasional lone pillar, nothing more. What stands now must have arisen after my time. And I must admit, I'm impressed with how they've made it their own. Their resilience speaks for itself.
It's almost as if you half expected them to fail.
We may be in for a fight. Remain vigilant. Back to your blow for blow.
Okay, now to cook food. A deer stew. And venison's 118. Hunters is surprisingly more. Have I just gotten that bed? There. I'm currently wanting to do the Stoneborn quest. I'm just currently cooking a ton of food. Yeah, it's 105, right? how, but apparently I'm cooking everything on a way better overall amount. Because remember, venison used to be like, what, 120, but now it's like... Well, I have a reason to do it then, I guess. Well, maybe I should do the Crow's Nest quest then, instead. 59, 79. 79. So these two, we'll do the one that takes more stuff. Pork aspic and then mom's pie. So I'll just ignore the mom's pie then. Mom's pie is literally like almost worse than just the cook of crap. I'll do the Crow's Nest then. Where is close to it? Oh wow, it's actually quite a distance away because I ran all the way the other way. A giant sword that's very dubious. Me, I want that. Also, welcome back. Did you get your food? Or are you still getting your food? Got all the... Oh, that's one of the quests I have. If I just... You're sitting in the drive. Oh, I can see the fucking sword. How would I realistically get there? I think I have to go over here and then take a left. Would it allow me to get over there quickly? Because down here is way too low. So if I go to the Capitol Bridge...
Stay focused.
Go right. Oh yeah, I see the fucking sword. I want it. Sorry, I'm also like getting the cheeky little gander. Ooh. Until I find a vendor or something here, I ain't fucking gonna run off and just do a bunch of stuff because I don't want to be going from map to map to map. I need to find a vendor in this area. I say as I immediately run over, spot a chest, and meteorites. Can you fucking attack me when I'm trying to power you? Oh yes, I'm gonna be running back and forth, aren't I? That's a crookmaw. Why does it look so fucking scary? Well, as scary as it would normally be. Sackville Shrine. And then this. What the fuck is this? A frost grot. Oh. Oh, it explodes. mean, realistically, I only need to find one vendor who's like close to a teleport point, and I can just smack the microphone like a dumbass. Just go back and forth between it and whatever else I pick up. I'm assuming the Stormwarden would end up being like a vendor, because they're smiths. So it makes sense to me. Sorry. I saw a question mark and I'm like, I can get here and probably grab it to get the experience.
Not another step.
Oh,
You. Who are you? And why do you think you belong here? Not here, you don't. Ulfraland ain't... Trust me. I wouldn't let you in if you were King Arthur himself. Especially not him.
well. Huh? I'm not allowed in there, but I can talk to this guy? Okay. I don't mind doing quests. Cora, do I need to cross this bridge? Hold on. Well, I want to do this quest. I'm avoiding doing any of the main quests. Do I have to cross the bridge? Or the sword? I have to walk up the sword. Okay, well. Jesus fucking Christ. That's nighttime. Fucking Fort Dweller and I better not fucking spawn while I'm on this goddamn bridge. I swear. Weird ass fucking nest. At least there's a teleport point here so I don't have to cross the bridge ever again. I really go to sleep here? I didn't get the option to sleep. I just walked in and passed out apparently.
You are so beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
So full of talent.
Oh, thank you.
I really understand why Self decided that your life should take a turn.
Oh no.
Yes, you're quite appetizing. But you're not
Oh,
here
don't
for
try to eat me, please.
compliments.
What do I have to do?
Shed unnecessary baggage.
A bond that needs to be severed.
In other words, you'll butcher someone. Who'll be the butchered one?
Don't worry, I think you'll manage. Luth is probably eager to meet you too. He's surely full of pride.
Do I have to kill all of them?
Yes. We've kept him here quite long enough. He might be getting bored.
Only if our guest has no more questions.
He can keep getting bored. Here, you two.
Who are we, dear sympathy?
Who are we, dear trickster?
No one's special. Bit like you, guest.
I'm very special,
Don't say
excuse you.
that. We have meaning after all.
Your two's
Once
heads.
we were crows.
Synchronization is
My companion
perfect.
walked the path of self. I followed the path of war. I thought I was destined to serve as a priest in the name of Bad.
Bob.
Plans change.
Plans do change indeed.
Incredible. You won't see Self in action. No one ever does. Self is that good.
Or hella lazy.
Stop it. I'm getting jealous. The High Priest of Bard, one of the most distinguished to ever hold the title. He taught me many things, including that a child of Morrigan can exist without a body. Thanks to his teachings, Trickster and I were able to survive.
You give him far too much credit.
Where do you end up in a place like this?
We botched the task entrusted to us.
But we also showed creativity. We transferred our essence to this place.
Morrigan decided we were quite the spectacle. She allowed us to continue existing, but only here.
Without a physical, tangible form, we observed the outside world through the many pairs of crow eyes it offers us.
Where am I?
In the House of Madness.
Stop saying such nonsense, Trickster.
Oh, he's called
This is
Trickster.
a place, dear fledgling, that was once home to Morrigan herself. She let in a little light and allowed us to dwell here. Since then, we've taken to hosting talented fledglings, or Morrigan's favorites. Those who, for some reason, were meant to find their way into the void.
Favourites? Makes you wonder why war hasn't visited us in so long.
Eventually, you will.
Alive or not.
Why do I have to kill
Did
with?
you know that young cuckoos sometimes push other chicks out of the nest? For a moment, you'll become just like that cuckoo.
This will help you grow up a little.
What if I don't want
Oh
to?
dear. I think even Luth would be disappointed. He was expecting an exciting fight.
Me too.
No, I don't have any more questions.
Yes, a fight.
Finally, something interesting.
I'll keep my wings crossed.
Sir, your voice is broken. You're remarked with a talented child. Shame your journey might end here, or shame I won't be around to see where it takes you. Why do we have to fight? You're a fledgling now, just like me. Sometimes the children of Morrigan pit fledglings against one another to thin the ranks of the crows. Especially when someone rises through the hierarchy so quickly. So we're fighting because I'm rising the hierarchy? Yes, as I said before, you've heard it happens from time to time. Rarely, but it makes perfect sense. The crows are an elite, tight-knit circle to make sure they only the best join their ranks. They're testing out two talented fledglings. Fate loves mocking us, doesn't it? Just like the crows. You must be quite the entertainment for them. They trapped you here. I didn't feel like a prisoner, and neither should you. Truth is, I wouldn't have had much of a choice, but I didn't need one. I would have agreed to all of this, no matter the circumstances. Are those two spoke beforehand? Ah, Sympathy and Trickster. What a charming couple. As far as I know, they used to be truly exceptional crows, but one of their missions turned out to be far more dangerous than they anticipated. And no, I'm not going to tell you what it was. Still, it seems like they're having plenty of fun in their current state, doesn't it? If you must fight, then let us fight. You've always been eager to work. I respect that. No, give it everything you got, Bertie. I said something in between, but you didn't see it. What the fuck? Well, that kills Self at some point too. quest. I just kill Luth and then move on. Damn. Sucks some form of ass. Oh. Something gives me more stamina. 5% chance to stun. 5% deal crit down to the harder levels below. Increase your physical damage. 10% increase. But I have to get this. Attack speed. General. This is a health, and this is just general damage. I mean, this is like the only thing I think of getting right now. Oh, I can't. Oh, there they are. I don't have all the stuff. This would have been where those bricks from before would have been. Why is the queen attacking me? Queen, your bees, they should not be attacking me. How dare you? What I really need to do is just upgrade armor at this point. Wait, what? Oh, I have to go back to self-incon. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go to the goddamn town and sell whatever I picked up. Quiet Death deals an additional 200% backstab damage. Damn. Assassin's Bow. Blind. Stick attacks. Attacks have a flat, so 90% total? It's fine. Blood Tracker Helm. Reduces visibility by 40%. Yeah, because you're sneaking all the time, so every time you land a hit, they're all blind immediately, effectively. Well, and it changes how things are. Put the knife away, put the bow away. Just put the axe away. I won't be using it. Put that away. Executed edition, put the parry goes away. Instant kills blind. Oh wow. Okay, so I see you like you just keep firing arrows into them until they get blind and then you kill them right after. That's kind of insane. I want to take 5 deer pelts. Five deer antler fragments. That's weird. Antler fragments. It's not in cooking, it's in handcrafting, isn't it? No, it's not. It's in alchemy. Ugh, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was fucking scary. Can get jump scare of the stuff. At least there's not a new type of material in the third area that is rare and upgrades your gear again.
So you've returned. Did you have a nice nap?
Yeah, Lith is dead.
Was the company to your liking?
It was entertaining.
I'm glad to see you're fitting in so well, even among our most unique company. I personally am very fond of Sympathy and Trickster. There's something admirable in the way they cling to existence.
That makes it funny. That makes it funny that you kind of went, stealth sucks. Let's just kill.
I hated every second of it. Sympathy and Trickster are an acquired taste, to be sure, but they serve as a lesson in what it truly means to be a child of Morrigan. Even in failure, even in death, we can still have our uses.
They can learn to be a little bit nicer.
Me? Not as such. You are to meet with War, the High Priest of Badb. The rest will be in his hands, and most importantly, in yours. That is all I can tell you. Now go, my fledgling. And may Morrigan's wings shield you from enemy eyes.
They don't. Forlourn Knights keep chasing me. Badb. Badb. Why does it always make me looking at the ground? You look like shit.
Welcome, child of Morrigan. Now you stand before her presence, ready to receive the highest honor.
Wait, is this Vidar?
What do you take me for, child? A mercenary commander. Serving Morrigan is
Yes, I do.
no common duty. It's a calling you feel or don't. And only the most faithful may stand before Morrigan's presence. Your actions are meaningless if the Corax hasn't revealed itself to you. The Corax is Morrigan's herald, a promise of liberation. The Corax's appearance is a sign that it's time.
Yeah, that's not gonna fucking happen. I'm fucking King Arthur.
And declare their dominion over Avalon. And I know the Corax favors you most often. Such is Morrigan's will.
I'm not surprised. I'm fucking...
Precisely. For too long, we've lurked in the shadows, preventing Morrigan from claiming her rightful throne among the gods. We've ruled Avalon for centuries, guiding its fate according to our goddess's will. So why shouldn't we openly claim what's already ours?
Would Morgan like that, though?
Child, all united under Morrigan's banner. A supreme goddess who cares for her followers, unlike the absent All-Mother.
I thought Morgan was Elmother. No, that's someone else. Mater.
All terms, with Morrigan's blessing. Indeed, I have faith, but no certainty.
He sends me before Morgan. She ends up going like, what the fuck, Arthur? What the hell are you doing here?
I'll send you as an emissary before our goddess. It seems she has chosen you for this communion, and I humbly accept her will. Find out what our goddess requires of us, and I will ensure her will becomes law.
Where?
I've seen it in a vision. The nest. Where your meeting will take place.
Was I not already out there?
Listen well, for her words are sacred, and return swiftly to bring me her will. May Morrigan's wings shield you from prying eyes.
Ooh. Going to sleep in the Corax nest. I'm going to sneeze. Ugh. Oh, you know what I could do? I could lighten the armor I'm wearing so that I'll be light.
Prepare for battle. I'll strike you down.
There, sadly, no, I'm medium. Equipping the cape makes me slightly overweight. So I'm sitting here like I could maybe take some weight off of the actual armor piece itself because it's the heaviest. Yeah, I don't equip the ring. No, it was the cape. Oh, wait, no, what? Am I dumb? What? No, the ring doesn't do anything. Like, if I equip all these things, yes. But I'm, like, aiming for stamina. No, max stamina by what? 3%. Yeah, no, that's okay. Did I equip this one? I think it was. Because it's like 2.0, 0.5, and 0.1. And I have a gut feeling if I just take away 1/10 of this armor, that's more than enough. Yeah, it's not like I actually need it, but having the extra dashes would be nice. One thing I do need to check. Only because I'm curious. What is my stun regeneration? It's It's still really high. It's almost 80, but it's... What? Well, let me equip some shit gear and see what my stamina regeneration would be normally. Holy fuck. Okay, damn. I don't have stamina regeneration relics on. They're on the actual gear I'm using. Like, it's just the fact that I have 120 base. Without any modifications, it's like, oh shit, that's kind of wild. All that damn endurance. If I can sprint for a mile. So where did I choose this? How much would it cost? 400? We'll do this twice. And then that should be me. I'm still medium. No, I should be light. I'm not. How much weight did the... One. Okay. These are all 0.5. What's up for that? I think it's 0.1. How is the cape the thing that's making it lighter? Because the encumbrance limit shouldn't be affecting my armor threshold, it should be affecting my actual carry weight. Well, I mean, the upside is all I have to do is switch over one thing. Wait, no, that is affecting that. What the fuck? Oh. Armor threshold is affected by strength. But then why is equipping this increasing this? Like, again, the encumbrance limit should only be affecting this. But it's like, not? It's increasing it by 3.8. Oh wait, that shit also affects the armor threshold. I did not know that. Huh. Today I learned. I see why you would still want to have like encumbrance loads and everything. I guess it was a good decision I kept that. Oh, I guess I didn't really need to increase the armor, or decrease the armor weight, but I guess it still works in my favor. Because what I could do at some point is just, well, if I wanted to throw away a ton of money, which I kind of already did, I could just make that be 0. I think at that point, yeah. It's like a very, very tiny amount. I legitimately think 3 is more than enough to make me light enough. Or just put an R point in endurance. Or strength. Yeah. That's fucking funny to me. That just means next level, I'll put a point in strength, and then if I'm suddenly light again, hey. It also plays into the damage level. That y'all are... Ow. already out of armor. I know I should be picking up the shit, but and I'm currently, yeah, in medium armor load too. Fuck. I guess the upside is that if I get back into heavy gear again, because I'm wearing heavy gear, it won't be that bad. The fuck are you doing here?
It's crawling with monsters out there, isn't it? I'm hiding here to get my strength back before moving on. They call me Runner because I'm a fast runner. If I were still with my tribe, I'd have introduced myself as Shabba. But Scarin the Skin Taker gave me that name, and I just got used to it. Not really. My greatest sin was being a Gunvolder who survived. None of the other tribes would take me in. They think my survival goes against everything the Del Rita stand for.
Oh, you were a Gunvolder?
Can you believe that? As if surviving is beneath the Del Rita. Who needs us dead? Only the worms in the ground. So I joined Scarin the Skin Taker's band. We were like a family, until Scarin decided there was no place for me in his ranks.
Who is he?
He's the top dog around here. After I joined him, he called me Runner. Said it was for how fast I run away from a fight. He's one mean son of a bitch. At first, it seemed like we all shared the same idea, uniting the Del Rita, even the Nameless ones. But over time, he started losing it. He sees conspiracies everywhere, trusts no one, stuff like that. I think the power got to his head. I've heard it happen sometimes.
Where are you headed?
Out of here. Anywhere. The farther the better. I've got just one last piece of unfinished business keeping me in these lands. But I need a lot more strength before I finish my mission. And all these monsters sure aren't making things any easier.
Mission's up.
To get rid of Scarin the Skin Taker. He shouldn't rule over anyone, and he certainly shouldn't try to unite all the scattered Nameless under his banner. But if he succeeds, the way he is now, he'd have us attacking our own brothers. I've had enough bloodshed. One eye's off to his war, and word is that Gurfhan wants to call the moot and go to war with Camelot.
Yes, this is
Or
both
with
true.
one eye for going after Camelot. Either way, it ends with us spilling more of our own blood.
That's quite reasonable for a take for a former blonded.
But it's the truth. And I was thinking, if you're willing, we could make a deal. You see, if Scarin were to be killed by someone outside the Del Rita, not only would he die, so would his legend. My Nameless brothers will see the truth. Someone wiser will take his place, and we'll live in peace. Exiled, maybe, but still honorable.
Deal.
Great! That's what I like to hear. Bring me his head, and I'll share what I took when I left the village. You won't be disappointed. Don't you worry about that.
I'll do that in a moment. First, I need to go sleep, apparently. Or go meet a bird. Core, genuine question. What, to your knowledge, is the best shield in the game? Okay, you, caster, fuck off. Strange too. Did it work? I don't know, they don't normally say, oh, thank you. Damage value, because again, I need like a main shield to smack someone with. Is that to go across the bridge?
Give up now! We'll make short work of you!
Oh, wait, what? Oh, I have to go back to that fucking nest. Is there a quick teleport point nearby? Yeah, just across the bridge. What's my current carry weight? Alright, let's increase it. Because if I'm going to have to deal with a bounty target, I might as well do it the right way.
We're not alone.
Nice fucking sword, dude.
This is my lucky day. This is my lucky day.
I feel like I shouldn't have killed Scrap Iron, but because that looks like a notable target. Sword Plague attacks heavily poison enemies. Poison builds. And you didn't have anything like particularly unique. You were just using Titan Steel stuff. Buff duration by 50%. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Archer's boots. I've got a feeling I probably shouldn't kill them because I probably need to take their heads.
That noise. Well, it's ours. You made a big mistake.
Yeah, I mean, that combination would be really, really goddamn good. I need... Is it strength? Yeah, I did say I need strength so I can keep reducing it so I can wear, like, all the normal stuff and be... I need more stamina. It's really just this one. When you have full stamina, increases full physical damage by 10%. Well, I need more stamina for damage. Yes, I have infinite. Which means I can do more damage because I'm going to be constantly at full stamina. Like, that's at least... I need more... Well, the issue is I don't know where else I could get more damage. Because this is like all when below 30% health, but also I'm trying to avoid being below 30% health. I also don't think I can because of the... Wait, I can just do Lament. There, perfect. I forgot about that. I forgot Lament existed. No, I already done armor. The armor has nothing else I can get from it. Like that, that's if I take damage, it gets thrown back, but that's it. The rest of it is literally just evasion. Crit and practicality? Where? Oh, you mean perception? Maybe. I want to just go down the red depth. Well, I say I want to, but I kind of want to see what this is. Because I'm assuming I'm going to be like level 90 or something by the time I actually finish the goddamn game. Or some stupid shit like that. Really? I have to come back here? Okay. Yeah, no worries. You finished at 68. Yeah, but the one thing I have to ask is, are you as... You almost insta-killed the last boss. Are you as bad as me? Because I'm 61 right now, and I've got a feeling I have like a few more levels to go. I've seen this thing. Morgan...
I called, and here he is. The king, torn to shreds, pieced back together.
What do you want from me?
Decide. The paths of self. Whispers in the shadows. Wings gliding silently on the wind. Crow eyes. Watching. Patient. Or the path of war. The wild screech.
What does this mean?
An open assault. Beaks and claws. Blood. You ask a crow what it prefers? Warm blood or cold carrion? The crow feeds on what fate delivers. All will fall into my claws when the time comes. They die by your hand. Their paths cannot merge, like day and night, like breath and scream. One must yield to the other.
I mean, we're going to war to Camelot, so path of war, I think. I don't know what the benefit is here. If there is even one. Do I get a nice two-hander sword or armor or something like that? Or do I just get more sneak stuff? I also forgot to save. Should have saved. I know we don't go to Camelot, but I'm saying, like, which one is the one I should choose? Like, what's the reward? I mean, the Path of War is probably the one I would want to do. But would they end up start killing all the people I don't want them to kill? I am leaning towards war because it, well, oh. Then we'll do war.
Then so it shall be. 100 beaks will tear the sky. Blood will flow. Let the crows feast on the fallen. Start with self's corpse. It will sharpen their hunger.
Don't look at me like that. Once again, I'm in this fuck-ass nest. No, I'm guessing it takes me back to Connacht. Go here just to drop off shit I picked up.
Oh, hello again.
Meteorite arrow? Oh. No point keeping on any of this. It's as unique as... It's not really. I didn't pick up any crap, did I? No, I did pick up some crap. Petrified visage. Two days. Like, it's not like a predetermined, like, yes, you should be peaceful. It's like, no, you choose.
Speak. What is the will of the goddess? So, it is done. The children of Morrigan shall emerge from the shadows. You are the voice, my crow.
Oh, I completed the storyline. Really? That was it? I thought it would kill the... Is that it? Really? Huh? Oh, I have to continue the main quest. That would make more sense. That makes way more sense, yeah. Still medium. Well, my inventory is most cleared out. I want to go grab that one totem of the deer. An armor set for that? No, I didn't get anything. Still the same things before. Travel here, and then I can travel elsewhere whenever the quests actually update to where I should fucking go. I was hoping I would get an armor set. Turn this way. I like how I placed creating a goddamn bread trail of campfires. I'm guessing I missed out on an armor set. Because I didn't keep the choice of be quiet, hush, hush. Oh my god. Fucking space program. I mean, what I could start doing is start wielding shields in general.
What's that noise?
My lucky day. You'll regret this.
Oh, I didn't. Hold on.
For a world of hurt.
I didn't get an objective to talk to her.
Show me what you're made of.
Damn, target. Dang, he is Leatherface. Max health by 100 while you're in comp. Critical, sneak, and weak spot hits restore 5 health. Akora, this is something you should have. The Crimson Oracle Dagger, maybe not so good. Depending on missing health, that's literally like risk your fucking life. Actually, that you might have that mask right now. Yeah, you beat the game and you're apparently distraught over it. Yet you have like 2 or 3 other characters that you can run with. So that's a big gain. That's a big gain. At least change the model of these fucking things. Yeah, it's more to the fact that you have like 100% crit rate. So like every crit you do is giving you HP, and if you're dual wielding, you're just like attacking very, very fast. Oh, have I fucked the ending?
Did you hear something? You'll regret this.
Well, we have what may be, what may pass. Hello, follow. You summoned a fucking bear? It didn't last a swing.
Beaten yet.
There's like 12 endings. Goddamn. I mean, I'm doing the shield build, so I have at least 2 more attempts to, you know, fire in. I have at least 2 more attempts to, like, attempt to get, like, the secret ending. Because I did see people talk about it. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. I wonder if I got it or not. I probably ended up committing too many, things. Wait, where am I going? Oh, right. I need to go back to Shitface. Oops. Can I go back? Should I go back? I definitely fucked this one. Ah, fuck it, why not? Let's see what this one is. Oops. Wait, no, hold on. Wait, what? I had to do it before the bird? How the fuck do you choose self? Huh? Oh, this is gonna be a lot of progress. Ugh. That's an hour's worth. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Well, at least I can go back here. It's fine. I'll just live with my choice. Sure, fuck, I could do a... I lost a little bit of progress, but it's fine. Alchemist Guild? Where the fuck's the Alchemist Guild? I didn't even know there was one. Yeah, no, Self doesn't give me the option to talk. Oh well. Oh, I have to start the questline chapter 1. Where the fuck would that be? Oh, try killing? You sure it's a good idea? I mean, it's saved now, because I'm outside the door, so why not? I did say I would sacrifice Self, so... Well, behind a giant stone door. Let me look at the map. Area 1 to the north. If I go to the Ogre Teleport, which would be the ancient cave, give me a second. While I go to teleport to actually like interact with it. Horns to the south. I might as well put this information in my head so I at least remember. You know, have that knowledge. So here, go up the hill. How did I miss this? Oh. No, I know what happened. It said Mistbearer's Den, and I ignored it because it said, I remember reading a legend or something that this is where like mistlings come to spawn or whatever. And I was like, I ain't going fucking in there.
There's nothing for you here, Wanda. And if I couldn't open them... Tyrannus of the Thoid tribe. Dalriata. And you? Likewise. Great minds. If you're set on going further, you'll need every bit of life force you have. A curse for... I thought that since you're here, you'd know what life... Many have tried. I thought I was worthy, but I keep failing. I've been camped here for 3 moons. There's no life for me outside this cave. This is my destiny, one I chose for myself. I'll either get through or die trying, but my strength is fading.
Oh,
it is death and magic. It draws its power from the ancient mist. Of those who went hunting for it, only a scant few ever returned to their tribes. Look for the mist, and in the mist for antlers and an evil eye. They say its feet don't touch the ground. Though those are the words of the madman who somehow survived an encounter with it.
I have no qualms with it all being magic shit.
Bearers. Everyone from Thoid wants to face one of those wraiths, and I'd love to get my hands on one of their corpses. Those are priceless and can be used for strong magic. If you manage to slay the Mist Bearer, I'll pay you in gold for everything you bring back. At least I'll get something out of this pointless mission. Then maybe I'll invite you to further collaboration.
I'm already a part of the Stormwardens, so don't worry.
And you'll find out. Good luck, Wanderer. May fate be kinder to you than it has been to me.
This is kind of funny. Well, I mean, it's already fucked, so I might as well do this anyway. Never say no to extra alchemy ingredients. Thunderlash. Oh. I mean, I should be putting points into spirituality in order to use the what do you call the fucking thing now? I can see, yeah, this definitely is the alchemical guild. Oh, that's not the book I thought it was. I just picked it up and read it. Ew. Ah, no. I keep picking it up. I'm like, pick up the books, and they get flashbanged. I'm like, ah! Fuck's sake. These are beds? Wait, what? Oh my god, it does. I wish I could get one that gives me more health. Oh, I wonder if there's any shields that specifically are like... I'm not going to loot all this stuff. I mean, I know I do. It's Gawain's set, but also it's missing pants. And boots, I think. This is not the direction I meant to go in. Look for the mist? I guess I missed it. Or I didn't take the actual splitting path that was necessary. I just didn't take the splitting path like a dumbass. Oh, you know what? I should be using the bow. That's an altar. It doesn't. However, why has he not got pants on? That's my concern. Why has he not got pants on? Why is he pantsless? Okay, that's all the enemies dead, I think. Ooh. Yeah, I've seen skeletons wear pants though. Oh, I probably shouldn't have interacted with that. There's a boss. I'm going to one-shot this thing instantly. Ooh. I'm letting the music play because you said it's a banger. Why am I not one-shotting the boss? Oh, well, definitely not. Yeah, I'm not really in the full damage build. That's fair. I may not one-shot it, but I fuck it up real easy. Oh, there's Thunderlash. And Weird Lantern. I guess there's nothing else really here. Whee! Nothing else here. Arthur got memories out of this. Wait a fucking second. Ah, damn it. I thought maybe, just maybe, it would set me back at the front door. Just so I wouldn't have to sprint all the way back.
Huh? You did it? Impressed. I wish I'd been the one to face the Mistbearer, but I bow to the one who managed to slay it.
Here's the remains.
Excellent. And here's your reward.
There's something about further collaboration.
Yes, indeed. With your courage, you've proven yourself a worthy candidate for the ranks of the Alchemists Guild. And to be honest, it's been a long time since I've felt this confident about a new guild member. So, if you're interested, I might have a few assignments for you.
After you food?
What do you say?
Tell me more about the
We
Alchemist Guild.
seek the spark of life, the primal force that makes existence possible. We believe it holds the key to surviving the inevitable horrors that have already begun. There aren't many of us left, and our ranks remain hidden. You'll meet the others as you advance through the levels of initiation.
Please tell me I don't have to kill anyone.
Sometimes, though, we fall victim to our own secrecy. Some members delve too deeply into their research, or wander into dangerous places, and that often leads to trouble.
Like what you did. Inevitable horror.
The weirdness, of course. We know it's the source of all creation in Avalon, but not everyone can handle it. People fear the weirdness, so the weirdness
Which one? The guy
creates nightmares.
Snaps his fingers?
When we reach the primal source, the spark of life, we hope to tame it enough that it's no longer a threat. I only hope the other members haven't forgotten that this is our mission. Sometimes there are misunderstandings about our leaders' orders, and that can end badly.
That guy.
Experiments that spiral out of control, or a misinterpretation of the meaning of life itself. Sometimes it's both. You'll understand in time. But first, I'd like you to do some reconnaissance for me. Consider it a warm-up. So, what's your choice?
Yeah, sure.
The guild never stopped operating. At one point, we chose to work from the shadows, but we never ceased to exist. It wasn't the first time in Avalon's history that a group of ignorant fools, manipulated by politicians, needed a scapegoat. The Druids were the first target, and the plan was for the Alchemist's Guild to be next. We preferred to disappear on our own terms, but we still care about the fate of Avalon and its people.
Oh. Well, that's... Camelot is once again proving,
Our guild was indeed formed in Camelot, but we fled from there long ago. The Thoid tribe is the only one that doesn't fear magic. The guild saw my potential and invited me into its ranks.
What does One Eye think about it?
What does it matter what he thinks? He has his mission, the tribes have theirs, and I have mine. History is unfolding elsewhere, and the guild intends to secure a place in the front row. It doesn't matter who rules the south. The fate of all Avalon is at stake. If people wish to kill each other in the meantime, the guild won't stand in their way. We have a valuable member, a researcher of the weirdness named Eckhart from Connacht.
Well, that explains why you can go into the tunnel and I stole his sword.
I have my own mission to complete, so finding out why he hasn't contacted us falls to you. If something unfortunate has happened to him, at the very least, recover his research. Let's meet at the statue of the Morning Harpist in Connacht.
Here's his shit.
Truly? Well done. In that case, we'll meet later at the statue of the Harpist near Connacht. Until next time, brave one.
Brave one, sure. Oh, they're going to say, go in here and figure out why these ghosts aren't going to rest. I already figured it out. It's like, oh, why? Because they didn't like each other. Oh, is this going to be mostly, yeah, already done it. Yeah, already done it. Yeah, already done it. Oh, bonfire. Mist bearers.
Not much. I never encountered one myself, but I heard stories about them. Mist bearers, like most creatures on this island, emerged from the weirdness. They were always drawn to magic. The Druids believed they fed on it in some way. Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them. Druids were too valuable to our war effort to be distracted by such pursuits, and they were meant to carry on Merlin's legacy should he fall. What became of them after the war, I do not know.
Well, I killed one. Oh, he's well aware of that. The Mist Bearer, no, not Mist Bearer's tomb. Harpist tomb, Harpist tomb, where is it? No, that's not it. It's... Cozy Cave, Druidic Shrine. It's like right over here, isn't it? Ah, no, maybe not. Where the fuck is that stupid shit? It's like near a big field with mushrooms. It might be it here. Well, it's near here somewhere. They know that much. And the quest doesn't automatically update and tag it on the map and be like, here. It's not even a quest here for it. Oh, these guys are gone. I guess they got killed. This is a poison knight, isn't it? No, it's the disgrace knight. I have a horse. Yep. Never getting back on a horse ever again. It's up on a hill. It's near Connacht. It's like here. I think it's behind me. Did I have the morning harvest? Take it slow. Oh, I did. Oh, that was close enough. Turning to angle myself straight ahead that way. So, yeah, I was going the right-ish way. I just saw him. Oh, fuck. Hello. Where the fuck are you? If I go into the tomb, and then come back out again, will he reset? Or do I have to save load? Well, I guess you could make it daytime too. That works. Oh no, this works.
It's unrelated to your task. This is the statue of the Morning Harpist.
Oh, the court of
built in the
Sagramore.
memory of the twin sisters from the court of Sagramore, the former ruler of Connacht and its lands. Legend has it that one sister killed the other out of jealousy for her talent.
She didn't.
They also say that if you camp here at night, you might hear the wailing of the betrayed sister. But with the weirdness so thick, who'd camp here at night? The inn at Connacht. That's all I know. But if you ever come across the I'd like you to find Calum and bring me his research. He's a former guild member and a cruel man. He took the idea of life as a form of energy. We expelled him and cut him off from our resources. But we don't know the details, but I doubt it's anything good or humane. He always claimed it's the only way to unlock the spark of life. Practicing necromancy is, of course, strictly forbidden by the guild. Personally, I'd like to treat him the way he treats his tests. The guild only wants information on what he's doing. The owls are hooting that he's holed up in some hut at the swamp, but knowing that lunatic, he won't be...
That way. Really? That's that close?
Happy hunting.
Why aren't you affected by the weirdness? Oh fuck, it's a bear. Was a bear. Oh, Jesus. Blimmin' hell. Oh, is Caitlin the source of these poison knights? Oh, it's this place I keep running past. Oh, who would have thought? I couldn't interact with it before, but now I can. Yeah, early observations. Humans are slaves to their frailty. First steps, collected samples. Human body is a fragile vessel. Oh no. Remember. Hey, I think I already have the four bloom. Four blooms. So he's specifically gone to a place. Ooh. Are you still alive? You're a druid.
Hello? Who's there?
Elit.
I can feel your presence, but it's always so dark in here. Oh. He's not. He must be in the cave. It's hard to keep.
Who are you?
I'm Ely. I used to beg on the streets of Connacht. I hated it. The rain, the cold nights, the eyes. This is better.
All of them have the same damage after a certain point. No, by this certain point, is it upgrade point? Or, you know, you get to like chapter 3, they're all the same damage at that point.
He offered me a job. Said I could stay at his house, but he said all he needed was a housekeeper. Since he belonged to some important guild and didn't. So I
12 to 16, okay.
He gave me. I remember the plant in the cave. I'd like to be free again, even if only.
Do you know where the cave is?
Exactly. It's. I'm sorry. Thank you. Just that anger. Sometimes. Be careful.
Okay. Well, that's not the worst, considering that, you know, I multiplied it by 3 with that one shield perk. That's 36 to 48. I'll have the durability of the shields. I'll be using heavier armor. I'll probably be running Lancelot's gear specifically for the damage boost. Yeah, then upgrades and other strength things I might end up getting as well. So overall, I think it's actually very viable. It's actually very easy considering that I get the one-handed one, the shield tree, other general stuff. Wait, no, where is the cave? Did I not tag it? Oh my god, it's all the way over there. Yeah, arbitrary plus general strength. I could even slap in Lament too. There'll be rings that'll make them better. Shields themselves, like, you know, there's always like the after a block or parry increased damage of you know, for a time period. And presumably if I upgrade those shields, that effect gets upgraded too. Slayer. Okay, I completely just ignored this place before. Huh. That's the plot you're talking about, huh? And the reason why I say Lancelot's gear is because it specifically is just easy enough to level up. She should not be dead. How the fuck did I go up there? Or is that the way out? That's the way out. Is he? Oh, I thought I'd find that dude's corpse around here somewhere, but I apparently didn't. Yeah, Skaz's ward is specifically like, you know, damage up and blocking, which isn't, again, I can still use shields to block. But I'm saying, like, there are extra stuff that I can, if I block, if I parry, if I do these XYZ things, I can still get damage out. And also, it gives me an excuse to use the poison shield and the poison ring, because they will work in tandem, I think. Probably end up using the two of them, actually. He says put 6 points in everything. I can use some fun stuff later, so I'll put a point in there. Put a point there. Get more points in Lament, because why the fuck not? Be sad boy extraordinaire. I mean, I'll probably end up using the two of them, I think. The Bramble and the Parry Shield together. I thought that was a deer and I was about to attack it. The hard part.
Your silence carries weight here. What can I do?
The hard part would be getting to that point of being able to, like, actually be viable.
I assume he fell victim to his own pride, and typical. That man had no sense of self-preservation. I'm glad the matter has been... And what about... The Forebloom? I'd heard the legends, but this... And Calum, for all his madness, might have been right. If we could find the Forbloom... Oh, my little baby owl. It's clear it's the origin of all plant life in Avalon. The very sea. Without plants, there'd be no animals. And since life tends to guard itself, the Forbloom has its defenders too. The Strawfathers, the Gloomfrog. This proves that the seed of the Forbloom could... Ah, I see. I won't lie, I was as excited for this as a keeper for venison. But after so many years in the guild, I should be used to... Ah, you're right. Tomorrow's another day. May Mother...
So what do we do now?
There's nothing more for us to do together. And if that path leads you to find Phaedros, then your career... Last I heard, he'd taken quite an interest in the statue of the great beasts near... And yes, my little owl, you're off to find another mad alchemist. Don't worry about me. I'll focus on my... May Mather...
Oh. The great beast. Where the fuck's the great beast? It's a long defeat. Oh. That's weird. Ah, there we go. I can mark this. I hate that. Wait. Okay, I gotta go distance. I'm gonna be fucking lazy. It really does, and I wish it wouldn't. This is the only closest thing I can get to it. Where would I get the Bramble Shield? I probably already have it, but I'm just more curious. Oh, fuck, I picked up a shovel. Oh well. Oh, there?
It's not right. You'll be fertilized.
Oh, wait. This is gonna be the Alchemist quest, isn't it? I don't think the guy's alive. Oh no, I just picked up his fucking hammer. I just want the claws. Let me drop the fucking hammer. I don't want that. Wait, I just picked up a fucking shield. What? Block of ice. Huh. When did I get that? I think Koenig's somewhere.
I'm terribly sorry for all that hassle.
Are you alright?
Yes, thank you. Just a bit shaken. I bolted the door and sat inside, hoping they'd leave. But their pen, of course. The beasts were... I must have miscalculated. It's a bit of a shame they're all... I lured them. They may be built differently and are quite tough, but most of them still need... That's an interesting question. Or maybe they've claimed this place as their territory. Or perhaps they were just dumb beasts waiting for the closest source of food to leave the house. I suppose we'll never know. the weirdness and life itself.
I need a platform up a tree to get the body. Oh, okay. I'll probably do that during the actual shield attempt, not this time.
Nothing is in its rightful place, and it's a bit of a miracle. I'm glad you agree. I know it's difficult to see. I rather admire your open... Nonsense. Where else will I conduct my experiments? Oh, did he? Now all my beasts are gone, and I'm... Yes, I suppose you are. You see, weird beasts are unique creatures. The spark of life they carry is... I believe it can be extracted and transferred, creating a being capable of living in the weirdness without succumbing. With everything that's been happening on Avalon, I believe this is the only way we can survive. The pigs can already do that. Well, yes, but they hardly escape disfigurement and corruption. If I succeed, humans will...
So what are you missing?
The heart of a Fae. Well, the Fae, to be precise. I'm not interested in the heart of some half-feral beast from the host. I've heard of a Fae that calls itself Foxglove. It dwells in the roots of an ancient tree, lurking for unsuspecting travelers. If you bring me its heart, you won't just be doing me a favor. Me? Of course, I've only heard rumors. They might be exaggerated, of course, but I wasn't going to risk... They are powerful beings that seem to only half belong to Avalon. They are a missing piece. Splendid, I assure you.
Oh, those are plants. What I do have to ask is, dude, why is there so many corpses here? Yeah, I could always do that for the Balor's Bulwark, but, oh god, that'd be fucking rough. Rough in the sense of that if I am doing the rush to grab everything I need type of deal. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where... Oh, I need to go there? Oh, fuck. It's rough because I would have to run past everything, which is easy enough done. But it's also like... I'm probably going to be really, really fucking fragile too. Unless I like actively go out of my way to take some time to be ready for it. What? Why are you all peaceful?
My, what a lovely mortal he sent my way. Such a silly man, that Phaedra.
How do you know he sent me?
I can smell him on you. The sharps and that cloying trace of hope. As if he truly believed some poor soul could rescue him from all his putrid human... But of course, you could even say... And in return, he promised me a small piece of... It's a bit insulting, don't you think?
What was his wish?
Knowledge, of course. A lofty dream of saving Avalon by filling it with monstrous beings. You see, in my realm, mortals can live as long as we wish them to. A few adjustments, yet you mortals always believe that death is your escape. Phaedros thought it could work on Avalon too. He was only half right, which is why his results turned out rather... beastly.
What do you mean?
Well, you take a creature that shouldn't be alive, yet is, and you combine it with the human spark that has such a relentless drive. The results are quite curious. Part beast, part human. Overall nothing that should ever grace this realm. Or any other, really. But he kept trying, that fool, and kept returning here, ranting that...
And did you trick him?
I gave him the knowledge he craved. How he used it? That's not my responsibility. They were misery given form, driven... So, who knows? Maybe they would... Oh, my poor sweet thing. Now, don't fret. I don't blame you for falling for... How about I give you a little something? Then he can bear the consequences for... Oh, I see. Phaedros is being... Well, truth be told, he is succeeding. Still, when an opportunity...
What is a good option here? If there is one, because I'm assuming Phaedros is the guy that's fusing the person with the dog. Be right back real quick. Fine.
Oh, wonderful. Here, take my... He'll be dealt with swiftly.
And why can you not find yourself? What if I eat the eye? Just, eye. Or turn to a potion. They're weird. Because we don't make deals with beings that are not of your own realm.
You killed him! How could you? He was mine to pot.
I'm sorry, but Phaedros misled you. He belonged to the guild, which means his life and his services weren't his to give away.
What? That can't be true. I never saw any of his supposed masters with him.
That's because he escaped our supervision and has been hiding from us ever since. Any deals he made in that time are void, and the punishment for disobedience is death.
I see. You mortals are crueler than I thought. You. Did you know about this?
Nope.
Of course not. Just once I'd like to meet... Reward?
I guess you're right.
Done dealing with mortals.
So, you're the one Phaedros dragged into his madness. Apologies. I'm Alma, the alchemist.
What are you doing
I
here?
won't deny, I'd have preferred to meet under much more favorable circumstances. I feel a bit like I've been caught at the scene of a crime, which, in a sense, I have.
Yeah, no, really.
Although, in my defense, if we're speaking of Phaedros's reckless experiments had to be stopped. Unfortunately, yes. The rules of our guild are clear. It's not like he wasn't warned. Believe me, taking measures like this brings me no joy. Phaedros was a threat, not just a...
What are you going to do now?
First, I need to finish cleaning up. I'll also secure the rest of his research and materials to ensure they don't fall into the wrong hands.
Give it to me. Let me eat it.
And then I'll have to write a report. Ugh, And then...
Wait, I saw Foxglove's eye.
Now, that's better. Shame our meeting had to be under these circumstances. You seem all right, though. Charles's calm demeanor confirms that.
Charles?
Tell me.
Help.
A noble goal, right? I feel the same way. But anyway.
I want to ask about
Lately,
Phaedros.
situations like this have been happening far, or they're coming up with utterly ridiculous ideas. To answer your question, unfortunately, crossing them results in a response from us. One. That's my role. But more seriously, I was assigned to this task.
I wonder if I were to have killed him would the story update that?
Charles is my Croakmore, though he's far from a tipper. He won't bite your hand off. At the moment, he trusts you, which is rather uncommon. I wouldn't call the process taming. It was something different. I found Charles just after he was born, abandoned by his mother. While working on his exposed skull, I had to disrupt.
So he damaged his
If
brain.
this were a question, I would say it's a valid one. To be honest, I don't know the exact answer. I assume it all depends on perspective. If we accept that the brains of living, then perhaps I managed to redirect so that it operates based on different needs. All I understand is that it's a form of ancient magic, supposedly discovered by Merlin, men here with burning weird fire can repel the weirdness on a far larger scale. Unfortunately, that's everything I know. The hierarchical structure of the regular Camelosian guilds isn't something we strictly adhere to in the Each of us has freedom in our research,
lobotomized the
as
frog,
long as
yeah.
we don't violate ethical guidelines. It's hard to say. Many members aren't as open about their affiliation as I am. I'm trying to conduct field research. I lack the necessary specimens, and I'm not exactly equipped to gather them myself.
What do you need?
I heard your trust. It involves extracting brain matter. I need brain centers from 3 creatures. And I've heard stories about peasants on farmlands near Kun. I'll reward you for a bloody pulp is better suited as a snack.
Why do you need the brains?
Each one ties into my field of study and interest.
The nuclear is a result of Red Priest's experiments?
Result of the Red Priest. As for the afflicted humans, I suspect.
Well, I already know about the brain
significant
things because of
alterations occur
the
in contact with
Kai
the
and Red
weirdness,
Death and everything.
as well as
and
in the
Lament.
final stages of the Red Death. The Red Priests have written.
Red Death, weird change. Okay, I guess I have to hunt
Until
those things down. This is Charles.
Until
You specifically want the brains, okay. Do I even have the brains of the peasants? Because I feel like that's something I haven't picked up. I probably have Nickel Liver brains. And Red Death brains. Is there a nearby tower point? Nope. Oh, but I have a fucking 700. Oh, they don't drop. Okay. Well, I can go to the farmlands. I understood what you meant. This is not the farmlands, so the wrong way. Where would I find a Nicolave? Oh, that's right. I only need one of each. Can I feel this fire? No. I can travel to the Corrupted Temple and just run around and see if I can find a Nicolave. I remember there's one near Albert Mines. I guess it is one over there. Huh.
Why is it so green?
Sorry. I don't know why my voice went like that. This doesn't feel like I'm going the right way. This isn't the right way. Don't fucking fall and break my ankles again. There's no safe area down there. Just walk down. Yeah, this should be safe. There's a bear in there. I didn't mean to take his fucking clothes. Hey, Nicolavi, real quick, need your brain. Thank you. No, Red Death. I know where to go for that. Why is it still green? Oh. Oh, you know what I could also do for during the shield? That's a lot of Red Dead infected. I could rush the Red Death infection or the Lament quest to get Lament, to then get the level so that I only lose 25% of my total HP every time I take a hit. That would make the shield build way more safe, too. I'm back on the fucking long defeat. Hang on. I hate this. I apparently didn't mark the goddamn quest. Ugh, I have to walk over there. Yeah. So I'll probably end up doing that. I just have to get the Connacht. Go talk to the guy that talks about the mark. Get the mark. Go down there. Get that done. And then I'll have the Lament tree. That would be the smartest choice, wouldn't it? Would still make Chapter 1 relatively dangerous anyway, but it's fine, I guess. Here's your brains.
Oh, the brain of a true Nakalevi are hybrids created by the Red Priests. Certainly a cross between redcaps and goats. Though other animals were likely involved in the regardless, thank you. I'm glad you came out. Thank you. The plague is known for it. I must admit, this is an important... Poor soul. Since the weirdness began to re-emerge, Kate, thank you. So, it seems we're almost... Before we met, I made contact with... Out of their group, only 2 survived. Let's just say... They belonged to the Svein tribe, but were banned. I just wanted a group of folks who knew the Forlourn Swords well. Don't expect a warm reception. We initially planned to meet in a location I could easily act. Here's the location and the gold I promised them for the task. Once it's done, find me. I'll be nearby. However, until...
Log. You gave me... Here's a plank of wood. What the fuck did I do with this? Eat it? I still have Foxglove's eye. Feels a little... Yeah, killing the Platebringer would be rough. I think it's doable, but that's like a level. That's like a... I think I do. Yeah, I do. I have 8 spirituality. Oh, that means I didn't have to put the points in there. I could take the 2 points out and put it elsewhere. So I have to go to Forlourn Swords for this quest. Where? We'll go to the Northern Gate, which is the furthest way out. Hopefully give me an option. Shouldn't be any enemies here. Oh, why am I staring at the sky? Okay, it's over there. I just follow the road. Oh no, it says I could maybe do it. Does make me wonder one thing. We'll finish this quest. Then I'll consider... Oh, awesome.
Look, Raylan, the alchemist's little lady sent her lapdog. Aye. So, dog, speak. Got the gold?
I'm not doing... I just like pulling out the swords to be funny.
Raylan.
Not much.
Not much. You heard him. We lost 3 of our...
Double.
Sure.
That's how lads get out of here.
It's not like I need the money.
What else?
No talking.
I'm not doing the dual wield master will be for the shield. Not just because I like pulling these out and going to town is just purely just me. The build is actually two-handed. It's ironic that this is the only way I can get, like, shit. I wasn't close enough. Oh, my 2 hands are already pretty damn good. That's the thing. Because I've got the skills I wanted out of it. At least reflect the damage. No, not reflect the damage. I mean, give it damage. Well, I don't really want Stun or Stagger, though. Because I'm at the point now where it's like, I'm looking for just more damage, just raw damage. Really, it's just upgrading my fucking sword, I think, actually. You were... She wasn't. Actually, like, I went the wrong way. This bitch. Oh, I should follow the fucking path back. I'm going to shit myself. Sorry, I was too busy thinking about the sword. I guess, yeah. I don't know. I'll probably not do it, though. I kind of want to put more points into Lament. I don't, surprisingly, I don't actually do as much crafting as I thought I would. So I might end up taking out all those points. Yeah, but I want to play with Lament though. I want to see what it's actually like. I probably won't get much benefit out of it, but hey, why not? Well, early on, the crafting did work out in my favor. It did help. But as I get into the game, it's like, oh, I would just find shit that's way better. Because what I could probably end up doing after a point is like a crafting only run where I only craft stuff. Which would be very limited. Not the gear, the food. Because the food gets affected by that too. But at this point, I have so much food that it ultimately doesn't matter.
You did it! Wonderful! I don't think I need to. I'm deeply grateful. Here's a. Oh, and one more thing. You
saw something?
You've already done. That said, the guild has been trying to get in touch with Dolph Jonkheer for a while now. He went. All I know is that he was supposed to be conducting. He's one of the senior members of the guild, although I didn't see him much. He spent most of his time working in the field. What's concerning is that he's not familiar with the Dalraita tribes. I appreciate it. Once you find him, ask him to... Don't worry, there's nothing suspicious about this. It's standard.
He's definitely dead.
Hope you'll...
Use spells. You have Thunderlash, Blazing Orb, Toxic Dart, Frost Needle. Wait, can I use these? Oh my god, I can. I'm not going to, but I can. Fuck it, just buy them. What else am I gonna fucking do with it? Potions. Stuff I already effectively have. I'm not gonna worry about it. Crow's stuff is not even worth it. Probably should have sold the Miss Bear's horn, but eh. Oh shit, the Spellworn stuff is pretty damn good. At least the boots are. And the trousers. Yeah, that's something. Right, let me do this. Fuel, identify. Go for the cheapest. Work our way up. 10. Swift dagger. I think I already might have that. Ruby shell. Gem of ice. Penny bun. I already have that ram. Big bonk. Amber stride. Post sword. Huh. Most of this stuff is something I already have, so I can sell this back to her. get armor from it. Just keep that stuff. Don't know where I picked up more garbage, but apparently I had garbage. Right, so inventory. We are going to do a quick little re-specking because I don't need that practicality or much of those other points anymore. Where's the potion again? That took a fucking bit. Right, let me go to my current gear. I need 18 strength, 10 dexterity, 10 endurance, because I plan on keeping using that sword. That's 38. Now I'm just going to constantly go back and forth and be really annoying about this. I can use that sword. Okay. I need 4 spirituality and 3 perception. No, I need 5 spirituality at least. And then 4 perception. But you says to make all this at 6, then I can use some fun stuff. So at the least we'll make every stat 6. You did say to do that, so I'm going to do that. Now, is there any other specific limits? I need 15 endurance to use this stuff. Well, let me get the King's Soul over and done with. Use it whenever you die, dealing damage, you deflect, finishers, damage increases. This. Mana shield. Yeah, that doesn't really happen too much. 50 less damage. That's all that handled. I could just sit on the 12 points. Because I've got all the stats to use all this. Hilariously, I lost a ton of damage because of that. Yeah, I can use everything. Only requires 8 endurance, which is hilarious. Yeah, I know, because I don't have perks. It's just funnier. I should really be using this to try and get myself killed. Well, alright, we go to skill trees. First things first, I'm going to max out the armor. I had this all maxed out. Because this all gives me damage. No. I still want that 50% chance to recycle because it means I get more effectively more food. And that has popped up quite a lot. So at least it's going to be 2 points put in here. I could also do side dish mastery so I create an additional dish so I get 2, but then that'd be kind of silly because of the cheese. So maybe I shouldn't. I may not need it, but fuck it, I keep it just on the off chance I get into a fight that's like, okay, I just need to keep shoveling food into me. I'm just being safe-ish. Red Death. Have that. holding up. This will be a top off. You're saying that, but some of those, one of those enemies fucking hurt a lot. 10% extra. Heavy attack, steal 5% extra damage. Reduce the stamina cost. Put a point here. Get the rest of this. 4% lifesteal. Lock that in for now. Get the general's damage increase. Each point your weapon's weight. Even though I think Lancelot's sword's actually hilariously light. I wanted the parry. Do I really need the lifesteal? I kind of do. I'll do that. Keep that out for now. Figure it out later. There was one more where... one of these was, I take hit, I return damage. Or was that? Was it this? No. There was a specific perk. Oh, it's an armor. Healing. Yes, it was. Yes, this is the one I wanted because that keeps me alive. Or at least prevents me from taking as much hit damage. General buffs. Max health is increased by 10% of your max mana. Doesn't matter worth the shit. Well, yes. Max 25%. But an enemy, like the weird ones, the weird ghosts. What do you call them again? Weird spirits? I forget what you call them. I don't know why. They fucking hurt. They hurt a lot. And anytime I come across them, it's always consistently like, yes, I might be able to put them into the ground very quickly, but if there's one or two of them, they still chunk my health. I am using food. I'm using both. Here's the thing. Sometimes I forget to use food. Sometimes I don't. But also, having both is not really a bad thing. Good morning. I'm kind of trying to figure out what build I'm running in regards to Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. Our mutual friend here, known as Akora, is giving me shit for choosing to go self-sustain and also passive healing. Yes, I want both. No, I wanted both of that. What I expect out of was this, because I want to actually make double the food, because it also affects potions. Everything here, in this specific point, affects everything I want. If I'm going to create potions, I want a ton of potions. If I want a ton of food, I want a ton of food. So I just... it. Every time I take a hit, I want to be able to regen 5% of my max HP, because there are some enemies... I don't know why the weird spirits hit so goddamn hard. Like, they hit hilariously hard. I want the armor because that obviously I have very good armor. Why would I not? Crit hits, that would allow me to get more damage in it, but I'm not a crit build. And the main issue is that that would take a lot more extra investment to get the crits going. I could wear the gear and everything. No, this isn't lifesteal. I have no lifesteal right now, except for like the normal two-handed thing. Like this here is like the only thing that's like the most out there, but that's just to be like a little bit of an offset. it's nothing but something. Because if I'm going to get a ton of damage, then 4% lifesteal of that is going to be at least something. So it's fine. Because really, like, I guess I should be getting staggered and stunned. Well, no, hold on. Hold your phone. There's actually a reason now to actually get attack speed, because the stamina's not an issue anymore. Well, the issue is if I build crit. The issue is if I were to build crit, I would have to take a lot of points out of other things to get the crit chance up. Right now, yes, I could use a weaker sword, but I'm using Lancelot's sword. And I'm using the Green Knight gear for the stamina stuff. I don't have anything else that specifically gives me crit chance except for investing in a stat. Yes, and I want to put those points into carry weight and strength. Like, my actual, like, raw stats was just, well, they were fine. It's the perks. Because right now, attack speed is probably a best choice here. Oh, I know I have 16 points. I'm kind of just sitting on them right now. I'm trying to figure out, like, what the best choice is. Because I want to do the... I want to put points into Lament. I really do. I want to play around with Lament and see what it's like. Because it seems very interesting. You know? Well, Akora, and I'm actually gonna have to put my foot down about this. I want to build in a way that is still fun for me. If I want to build meta, I can build meta. I don't care about the best choice. I want to do things that's like, let me play around with things. And if you're going to keep getting, no, I'm only getting on to you about this because this is like a constant thing that has been happening every time it comes up to the build stuff. You keep telling me actively to build a certain way. No, I didn't. Well, if I did say the best choice, then sure. But also, I don't want to go crit. If the best choice is to go crit, then that's not the best choice. I want to go the best choice that's like, okay, anything but crit. Like, if I want to build crit, I can do that in any other build. Because crit looks like a very, very big investment. And that's my one thing that's like, oh, I don't want to invest everything into crit, because then that's like, oh, I have to change my gameplay. Unless I use the two-handed sword that gives me a crit chance every time I parry. But then that's different. Well, either way. Right now, since I kind of realized something, stamina's not an issue. So why do I not go more attack speed? Because more attack speed means that I get to use up more stamina. It means I get more stamina back. It means I get to keep swinging faster and faster, meaning I output more damage in general. Because one of the main things is like, I do still swing kind of slow. So I think that might be a good idea. I'm not giving you shit about the earlier, but it's like you're telling me to go crit and lifesteal, and it's like, yeah, that's reasonable. But also, if I am to stare at crit, I could stare at crit and go down that route. I could. But then what gear would I have to switch out? What items would I have to switch out? What other choices would I need to redo to fit that? Currently, it's like there's 16 points that are like unused because I don't know. I think some came from Lament, which should be in there. You got the crafting thing, which I do want to craft more food. I want to eventually get 100% crafting. I want to see what that's like. But I don't know if there's an easy way to get it up. Yes. But counterpoint, if I don't have them, and I might have a ton of potions and everything, and I could easily probably make more because of my hoarding things, there's no reason, there's no harm in not having them. Or there's no harm in having them, is what I meant to say. So, we'll not talk about it anymore. If I am really struggling for points again, I can level up. Or I can, go, you know what? I really don't use these. I've got enough food and everything. It's fine. I'll just take out the points and just redo it. At that point, you'll probably say, I fucking called it. But I'm also saying, like, right now, I just want them because that's what I'm used to. I'm not doing, like, a full revamp of it and being like, let's go all in on the damage. Because I still want some things that's like, okay, that is still, like, what I kind of do. Normally, at least. But I think putting all of that aside now, attack speed is probably the choice that I want to do. Get every single thing that has attack speed in it. Because yes, 6%, but also if I go to the attack speed tree, I can throw out more attacks. So I think that might be way more fun for me. It's in dexterity, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I need to dip a little bit though, thankfully. I don't know if this is actually worthwhile because this, it kind of is. Kind of is. 20%? 5 seconds. I want to put points into here. I'm locking in this. I want this. I want to use this. And I want to have fun with this. Or at least see if it has an overall effect. I also have enough points to actually grab it too. Huh, not enough. We'll see how this works out. Right, this, put this at 21? Stamina mana cost. Would that be really worthwhile? Or would it be better off just having more attack speed? Attack speed. There. That's way faster. Why are you giving me a ton of memory shards? Looking for Dolph. Why was your HP so low? Was there NPCs you were fighting? Was this the other entrance? I think it was. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Enemy of note. Oh, it's an ogre. Well, there's another level to work with. Dumb. Strength, I guess. Yeah, now what the fuck to do with this? Physical damage. Healing resets counter. I'm constantly healing, so there's no point in bothering with that. I'm constantly at full stamina. That would probably be a good-ish idea. I'll more stacks and lament. Why not? I want to be a sad boy.
Who goes there?
Take the clothes.
You're only making me angrier!
Oops. Give me the wood.
You're only...
Just a random ass bandit? Oh fuck, you're all the way out there. And I'm definitely not in the right area for this. What is that? Broomshade. Is this where the gun holder or gun holder or gun something? We're meant to be. Hmm. Something burned down the village. Is this not mineable? No. Okay. Okay. Well, here comes the test of the actual build. These fuckers still hit so hard. Holy shit. Oh, that's the guard with the first man. That's a different quest. Let's go around here. And Cora, I do hope you're okay. I know I was probably very frustrating. I hope you can at least see that's just I wanted to play the game the way I did. Small pebble. Okay. So this is a guy who was on a, journey for killing. Wait, what? Oh, he had to... Oh, I already had that. Oh, he was a deserter, though. Yeah, this feels a lot better. I don't feel like I'm being as like dumb with my wanting to click aggressively. There we go, and I have that extra stone regeneration. I'm also horribly lost. Oh, I think going that way. I didn't. You're okay. I hope that is at least not stressful for you. What direction? Oh, I have to go back a little bit. Hold on. If you need to lock in and focus on work, then do so. Oh, are you closing early because of the holidays? Is it holidays? What date is it? Yeah, tomorrow. Huh? Sorry, it's the reason why I'm smacking on the shit out of this rock is that randomly, like, the king's soul fragment spawned after smacking it. So I'm trying to see if I can get it to spawn again. I don't know how that, like, specifically works if I can get multiple from one person or if it's, you know, not. Yeah, tomorrow is... Fuck back here. I kind of half wonder, is there a sword or any weapon? Yeah, strength magic. Quite literally, I was about to ask. Like, is there a sword or any weapon that specifically like would drain your magic to do more damage? Because you have like, you have my bow here, which does that exactly. But like, I'm wondering, like, is there? Oops. I mean, there's the spear. That's a two-handed bow. What is this? Wait, where's the? Oh, let me pop this down so I can level up. Where's the Forlourn Knight? Why is he not spawning? I wonder is there a mod that ups his spawn rate so I could be like, spawns every single time. So there's like 6 of them all at once. Really makes me shit myself. Does the percent increase when you level it up? Or upgrade it, sorry. Flesh tree. Can I just sit here and just tank this? Oh my god, I can. Let's go! Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Actually, it does. At least 25%. I'm guessing there's no sword that would do that, one-handed or not. What is this? Hello. It's a bunch of bees. Spectral sword? Where the fuck do you get that? %1 per missing mana point. You could then combine that with the spell sword gear that you get from chapter 2 and have it constantly drain your mana. Oh my god. Oh, I got it from the queen. Awesome. Sorry, I'm stretching. Man, yeah, that would be really hilariously strong. Well, maybe not hilariously strong, but it would be really, really fucking funny. Hello, Dolph. Do you have anything against me stealing anything? No, you don't. All this tells me is you end up dead. Milk. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that would be really interesting. I don't intend on doing it, but it sounds fun. Guessing I kill you or something.
That's me. It's true. It's been a while since we last communicated. She must be wondering what's been going on with me. Well, she'll have to forgive me.
You sound like a vampire.
My current work is far more important than my obligations. Kind that could be a breakthrough for humanity's survival on Avalon. Do you really think Camelot can protect Avalon's people from the looming weirdness?
No. Oh shit, hold on. I need to be right back real quick. Okay, I'm back. A few things ended up happening, but it's fine. No, Camelot's too weak.
I think so too. And it's not just their disorganization or corruption. It's their physical frailty. But I can change that. You see, the Dalriata are far superior specimens of humanity compared to anyone else on Avalon. I'm trying to isolate the essence of that superiority, both physical and spiritual.
This is kind of weird.
Formula I'm developing could transform humanity, making all people as strong and resilient as the finest Dalriata, resistant to the weirdness. Perfect. In the face of the looming catastrophe, now we must focus on how to become stronger. Will you help me?
How?
To create my formula, I need a substance. You can find them here in the Forlourn Swords. Excellent. Remember what we're...
I've got a feeling he's also going to die, because what he's also doing is what that other guy did. Frost got mucus. That deer is shocked. Where would I get Frost's Grot then? Sword Rock. That is a Frost Grot, but I'm still going to go up and attack it. Job fucking done. Oh, there's another one. Oh, Savin Beastite Totem. Ah. It's not her. She was like over here somewhere.
Come here. Good to see you, stranger. Not many souls pass through these lands anymore. A weird night hit, and I ran out of cobweb. I'm Kedron of the Volca tribe, by the way. Just don't tell me you're a Camelosian spy. We've got one of those. They say he gave it to our ancestors as a sign of... The crown was used to command giants, and only Arthur could wear it. A warning, not a... But since you're already here, and to answer the question you haven't asked yet, yes, there's something in it.
Sounds like an offer I can't refuse.
But you wouldn't get far. I need you to find Gerfan, and he's also the one who can grant you safety.
I've met him already.
So, you're a real wanderer then. You've seen a thing or two. And you've met Garth, that man. How's the old wolf doing? Gerfan is the voice of the tribes. They say Mather herself blessed the runes of his fate. But I'll give him this. He still believes. The tribes are too busy tearing each other apart. There's no future left.
Snow, ice, and the weirdness.
Just snow, ice, and the weirdness. Still, you should meet him.
I already did.
I'll be fine. From long ago, from back, I was there when Tankard slammed and Garth trusted me, told me things, but things change. You'll meet a gathering. Used to happen in times of peace, but there hasn't been one in years. Sure, no need to gossip, though I'll...
I should at least maybe do this one, because this guy probably going to die.
So, looks like fate it's but Kedron. That's grim news. If he sent a non-reader in his place, I won't let that go. Truth is, I'd sent him to do the very same task
Ah, he died. Quite literally what I called.
I'm not dead yet.
I mean, there's a lady over here who's probably going to help.
Hope you...
I need to put that away. Put that away. I need to put all this stuff away. I need to find a stash at some point. Oh, no, I showed the wrong fucking comments. Well, I go here. And he's like, oh, I won't let anyone
You
in.
again. Seal looks real enough. We don't take kindly to us.
I want your armor.
Don't make
Dual long swords.
Hey, you. Gerfon sent you, didn't he?
More or less, I just know.
Just because we live up in the mountains doesn't mean we don't. Well, that works out perfectly. That's all I know. He didn't tell me much, but he sounded... His name is Strana. Please, go meet him at...
Wait, isn't this the guy that's meant to be a crafter? There's a run last locked chest here. Hey. Wolf Warsworn boots. I should probably check what the effect is. Take damage implies. Oh! It's quite literally the opposite of those other movement speed boots I had yonks ago. Where I always had movement speed unless I was in combat. And now it's like, oh, I take damage in combat, I start running fast.
Oi, don't I know you from some...
Oh, Conquer.
Aye, that's it. I knew you looked familiar. Tell me, friend, how did you manage it? I don't remember you talking in the riddles, but good on you for making it out of it. So tell me.
Let's see.
You're joking? One Eye's Now that's a twist I didn't see coming.
Oh, your armor.
Never cared for One Eye, but credit where it's due. Now all that's left is to rally the other tribes, get word to One Eye, and boom. Sounds about right. That's why I want... Why should I risk my neck for outsiders? They've all... Sure, they're nice enough when you're useful. But once it's over... Nay, thanks. Dalreda will always be...
Why didn't they help?
Who knows? I wasn't here when Camelot attacked my tribe. I was already rotting in the asylum. If I had been, they wouldn't have pushed us back to the keep. Or maybe I'd have died an honourable death. I only know this. Thrigve forbade it. And the Ulfrats obey him like hounds chasing their master. Even now, in his...
What do you think of Thurgood?
Not my chieftain. Not my problem. We good wasn't exactly lively when I left the village, but the Thoid called it a blessing. Told all the Dalreda. Maybe that's why no other tribe helped. Not Ulfr, not Volker, nor... Good. It's about time. These tribes have had... Who doesn't have problems, eh? Back in Arthur's time, we stood as one. Now, we're...
No, I don't think I'd actually see him again. Hello.
No.
What are you on
I
about?
was thinking of knocking you flat in a fight. So Concha would see it and... But with you...
I'm strong enough to fight you.
No. This needs someone with a...
No, what do you see him conquer?
Just look at him. Those massive fists. Must have crushed dozens of skulls. And the scars. Look how long and thick they are. What does that matter when he's as strong as an old... Sure, there are things he's... How else could it be? And the women don't...
I can?
Then you might need... handkerchiefs? Like he's got a... Well, I...
Just try talking to him.
I'm no good at all. He probably already thinks that. Our chieftain? What's there to say? He's the strong... We'll talk again.
probably.
So tell me.
Oh, put the sword away. Oh, don't accidentally fucking swap people. That's dangerous. Stash! Put all these spells away. Put all this away. I don't really use the Ring of Perfect. I don't even really use that. I'm clearly not using this. I do want to die to get that fucking pop. No point using that for now. Mana potions. That's all healing. Usables. Ah, fuck, I took the wrong fucking thing. Thanks for the broth. Say he's near the forge. Where the fuck's the forge? This isn't it. Now, let me go to Devarnir, because that's Stormwarden, which will tie into the main quest. Maybe I end up finding a slug. Well, there's a guy up here, and you said I can't take him. Is he another duel guy? Wait, that is Thalgrave. This is not the forge, this is a seat. Is there a giant here somewhere? No? Okay. Wait, you fucking pulled me fucking leg. It's here? Oh. Oh, it is up. Forge.
Egil sent you, did he? That kind of order should go straight to until a new chieftain is chosen. Thrigvi always dreamed of surpassing. He became obsessed. The Ulfar might not be known for their... Thrigvi found out the pillar was a place where giants entrusted their souls to the Four Dwellers.
Oh, that's not
whatever
good.
That means. So he had a throne forged into the pillar and sat on it.
You think he went mad?
I wouldn't call it madness. He grew to a monstrous size. After that, human concerns no longer... It might not mean much to an out.
Choose a new
We
one?
tried. The moment we declared a new... Then, like nothing had happened. After that, the Ulfar began worshipping him like a god. Don't be surprised if you hear that they're terrified of his power. I don't know for sure. But I have a theory it probably had something to do with the awakening. Many tribes envied them for it. And Thrigvi has a special... Yes, definitely. The Ulfar might be stubborn, but his shadow looms large. Ah, so you've met some of my... Since you know about the Stone Wardens, I'll tell you the truth. Yes, Darvan himself resides here.
Open shop. Netherbloom. Oh my god. Grafen.
The Ulfr are a proud people. We're also renowned for our blacksmiths, but now we've lost our way. When Gunvaldr, it's the greatest shame of our tribe.
I can help with
the
this.
only way to remove an Ulf, but there's no honor in fighting. Perhaps my mentor, Darvan, knows how to defeat him. And honestly, if I knew how to bring him down, I'd do it in a heartbeat. He's probably right about that too. Smart choice. He lives in the I'll be here.
Hello. You have anything to sell? You have some nice armor.
You're the outsider Vigdis's kid ran in. We don't talk to many outsiders these days. Well, but if you're here, that means it's for some reason. I'm Hrafn, son of Tove and Isid. Like my father, I share the forge with Stronner. If you need something special, you'll find it. He's more into tribe matters than I'll ever be. As a smith, he knows what we keep the forge. And who would we be talking to exactly? The Gunvalders were slain to the last by Camelot. Not
Haunted
that it matters.
stronghold.
And that leaves only one neighbor. The Dam.
How about the other tribes?
What about them? The Volkers and the Sve. The Dalrida went their separate ways long ago, and trust me, nobody. You've got that, as I said before. There's strife among the Ulfr. More, the chieftain's word has always guided us. So, the strongest leads. The one...
Why are the other members against the third group?
Fear drives them. I believe that, like steel, if we fail the trials ahead, as our chieftain's case has shown, tradition shouldn't strife us. Not just anyone can issue a challenge for it. It's proof that they have the support of at least one among us. Even our ancestors watch over these duels. The giants lived in the Forlourn Swords once. For centuries, they slept until the Ulfr turned. He connected with those who once roamed the Forlorn Swords. He is closer to them than any other human has ever been. This land, on the will of the giant. Since you asked, I need a few Brimshade hides. There's a project that's been on my mind for a while now.
Brimshade's got it.
Glad to. I've been someone's apprentice most of my life. I'll be waiting for you here.
Here you
go. These are... Now that I think of it, I'll need some Frostgrot mucus too. Might be useful, might not.
Never heard of those.
I'm not surprised. The Dalrida believe they carry them. They say touching them with your bare hands can... But what I do know is they're...
Where should I look for
I'll
them?
mark on your map where I used to hunt them. That's where I'd start. Though you might find them elsewhere too. Anywhere the dark's deep enough. I'm not in a rush, but the sooner you bring it... I guarantee my armor will...
Oh, the Remmers. You just... well, I already have that book. Oh, I can read that one. Those are arrows. I'll be back in a moment while I read these books. Duplicate all magical projectiles shot. Holy shit. Damn, some of that gear's really good.
It's... I got...
Here, can you buy back the shit I took? Wait a minute. Hit dinner of a preserve. Oh, it's because my strength is what's probably boosting that. I don't really need this shit anymore. Well, I'll probably have to go out again anyway. Where is he up there? No. Nope. I have to go to Davnor. Where the fuck is Davnor? Is he all the way at the top? Oh, he might be. Oh, he is. All of the Stone Wardens. Hey, yeah, I want to join Stone Warden. Why? That'd be cool. No.
I'll be. I'd offer you my hand, strange. Still, I'm glad to see a new face. My name is No Leg. You're the last.
Do you need any help?
Oh, no.
Stone Sleep.
Well, I am a stone ward. We give ourselves to the ore. Stone our forebears carved through. We become yet another mob.
Is it painful?
Depends on who. Me, I feel no pain. But not all see it the same way. My family, and she's been arguing with Darvan for weeks now. It's a deeply personal. I've known stone wardens who felt the first signs of the stone sleep at dawn, and I've known others where it took years. I don't count the days anymore. When the time draws near, and finally, when their body can no longer move or feed itself, their kin tend to them. You tell me. They say the stone sleep makes folk more. But seems you carry.
Well, thank you for that, I think.
One of the had a habit of diving head first into any hole spotted underground.
He's a cave diver.
Fusca doesn't agree with our tradition, but the poor girl doesn't understand. Darvan is the leader of the Stone Wardens, and let's not. Farewell. It was good to see you. Who knows? Be well.
Well, I hope you have a nice stone sleep. Ast.
We're in the Hall of Remembrance. My name's Ast. I look.
All remembrance.
Yes, it's a hole. Oh, all sorts. You're here, so I'll probably.
But the stone sleep, and that's normal here.
Yes.
Thank you. We entered too one day.
Very likely. I spend a lot of time near the weird stone. That and weird steel, yeah.
Takes time.
And they turned into stone. They were.
Oh.
Old Airg, who was the first to describe the properties of weird steel. They're not statues. They're... The name says it. It's the sleep Delrida fall into at the end of their lives, when they turn to stone.
Oh, you mean all those fucking stone statues of people? Oh god, I didn't know that.
Various Delrida who earned honor in the stone.
Let's find out.
Alright. That's...
No, can you tell
She
me?
led the Stone Wardens 2 centuries. Not much to say.
Most peaceful.
I keep things in order.
I'm just fucking general questions.
Though in the Stone Wardens. Goodbye. Welcome. Goodbye.
Does that name ring a bell to you? Fuck no. Maybe next time I'll say yes, and she'll be like, oh, really? Why? Because I went and took everything out of her tomb. Why is this one different? All of these look the same. I know they're just using... I think I can just take everything here. Your spear's missing a section in there in the middle. Oh, you're all alone
I
here.
wouldn't come any... Because I said so. Leave in peace. Ah. Thrigva. That cursed fool. And perhaps he is. You cannot defeat him as you are. No blade will bite. No arm. Listen well. To face... You'll need to forge a weapon. A true marvel. I'll help you forge it. But you'll need to get...
Blessings of the
What do I
Giant.
look like? A giant keeper? The giants have no... If Stroner sent you, then go back to his hut. Stroner keeps her close. The Ulford tribesfolk say she's mad. Perhaps even a lot. But mad or not, don't judge her by their words. Go to her. If it were up to me, I'd vote against it. The moot... We've got greater problems to solve. Conspire. Ha! Thrigva's not a man anymore. Stroner and I understand. Someone has to stop. Off you go.
I'm about to do something kind of low-key insane. I want to see if it's a case of he's quite literally meant to not be killed, or if it's... like genuinely a story fight that you're supposed to win or lose. Ow. First, save.
No one has the right to... Thrigva.
This is weird. Okay, I can't do damage to him. Good to know. I legitimately cannot deal damage to him. I guess they didn't want people figuring out ways to cheese fights like this, so they made him impervious to all damage until, like, you find the thing to deal damage on him. It's over here.
This? Does that old man really believe? I won't say what I really think, because I'm protecting her from... I don't know you. Why would I... For any Dalrita, lose one's mind is like a living death. If Darvar believes she hasn't gone mad, instead, you'll find her in a long truth.
You wouldn't take me there? Okay. Sure, I guess. In the locked room. Why is the room locked? This isn't locked. Huh? Oh, to run the back? What the fuck? I don't think this is the right path. it's not the right way to do it, but you know what? I don't care. What is this? Elevator pass. Jeez. Hello? You're just chilling in here? I can't even close the door. Thanks for the wine.
He sent you, didn't he? Yes, I know their ways, but you're not here for stories, are you? The giants don't just hand out. They respect oaths, strength. Each giant demands something different. Start where the land still remembers their steps. Their shrines lie in places of weight. You'll feel it when you're close. The air grows heavy, and the earth hums beneath your feet. We built shrines near the giants themselves. If you falter, they will know. For the Gonvaldor giant, the summoner respects not just strength, but the bonds you... For the Thoid mother, the giant of bloom and... Simple, fragile things, yet they... And for the giant below, the keeper of depths, the giants demand truth, not tricks. Fail them. The giants see Thrugva for what he is, a parasite. For years they've waited, longing for a champion. If you prove yourself, they will help. Because I speak truths they'd rather forget. The giants haven't abandoned us. We abandoned them. Go with purpose.
Alright, well, this is gonna be fucking fun. Arth, giant fucker. Not like that. I need to give her fucking flowers. Do I have flowers in my inventory right now? Deer pelts of rose. Bonds? Summons? Do I have summons? Can I even summon? That's the same fucking helmet as mine. I don't think it's the same armor, but it's definitely the same helmet. Here's the closest. What path am I following? I'm following the road. I just gotta go straight. Is the right path? Looks like it. They're slightly off to the right. Oh, what's it glowing?
Anon Rita, wandering through these frigid lands. Sit, if it pleases you. A warm flame is rare here. The farther... I'm an old Daurita. I couldn't care less anymore. You, though? My advice. Leave them be. And if you... I am Vati.
It didn't explode.
Little else of me is worth knowing. Yet not in my case, stranger. You, however, seem sharp, strong, and... Well, I'll be. And what do you need those cursed trinkets for?
Okay, my mission.
You say. I'm afraid, however, that in this ruined village, Gerfan, that old codger
towards the center of the map again.
Camelot, They butchered
Why are you
almost
talking both my
everyone
ears
from
now?
the Gunvaldir tribe. Old Frode, Gunvaldir chief, knew the Camelosians were coming. Now his firstborn wages his own war in the south.
One Eye.
The Dalrita. They call him One Eye now. Alas. Among the Dalrita, there were rumors that their... Look for yourself. Still sleeping. A wakened giant would have been just another burden on their already troubled heads. Here? No. What happened here was a slaughter. The Bat folks lose their wits there. For as long as I recall, restless Dalri, but then the Gunvaldir decided to look after them. Gunvaldirs had close ties to the spirits of their ancestor. In return, the spirits granted them. Frode and his people thought moving the battle within the fortress walls would...
Ooh.
The only tribe living close enough were the Ulfar, but trust, let the dead remain dead, as they say.
You're not wrong about that.
Yeah, it's surprising he's still
microphone.
alive,
Oops.
I won't deny.
Sorry.
But I understand how he gathered loyal. They break away and rally to the banner of the proud. I was once a scribe, and true to my calling. I live in the past. I have little contact with the tribes these times. You'd be better off discovering things for yourself, believe me. It will be a far greater lesson than anything I could ever tell you.
You're something to sell, though. Oh. Nothing of note. Well, catch you later. Is the flyer? Pelt. What?
Who dares disturb the silent? Speak, small. Honor, a rare gift. Show me your strength. Alive, dead, my essence lingers. Tryggva, the parasite clinging to the pillar. If you wish to rid the... Call forth your ally. Together you will...
My allies? Mate, I'm not a summoner. I'm gonna have to revisit that. I don't have summons. So I've already learned that, then I talked to him. I can teleport up here just to make it quick, because I could run around the way, but I can grab the stash. Am I close to a level up? No. Do you actually mean like actual summons, or? You want to help me? Nope. Put the swords away. Summon a wolf, and then summon a skeleton. More than enough mana to cast it to them, just to have that done, then I can take a sword and attack, I guess. Oof.
I'm a...
Yada yada yada. Mention what happened, why, can, what, other, met, tell, leave. Save. Arthur has something to say.
I can only assume that Camelot is no longer what I once built it to be. If it were up to me, the old agreements would still be honored. But if they went through with such an attack, then they must have had a reason. I suspect it was the need to secure resources in case the weirdness thickens. All signs point to that. The men here in Kuanacht, the assault on the Gunvalder, and we don't yet know what else they've done. Don't ask if I would have done the same. We cannot truly know what the situation in Camelot is like now.
It's still kind of wild to me that a lot of this is literally like we don't know what's going on. Bloom blow. Bow. 25. That's immaculate, isn't it? Yep. Skach sword. Blocked hit. Each blocked hit burns the attacker. Red Death Shield, Poison Knight, Poison Knight. This is all stuff that I already have. No, either I got unlucky as fuck or it's just as good. Bear pelt. Hello. Honor. Alive. Blessing. Pause. 4. Summon them again. Summon them again.
You have faced my summons and stood victorious. Few possess the strength to endure, and fewer still the bonds to overcome. You are worthy of my blessing. Take it, mortal, and carry the strength of the summoner with you. But know this, my power is not a gift. It is a burden. Wield it wisely, for it binds you to those you fight for. Go now. The giant strength is yours to wield, but their expectations are yours to bear. Do not fail.
Is that like an actual mechanical thing, or nope? You just like, fair enough. But we are going to call it there, only because I just realized the time and how long I've been going for. Because I'm a little bit dumb. We are going to Yeah, I'm just gonna head out. Got things to do, so I'll catch you all next time.